Trapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe, pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade, pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill, unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains in hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade, pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill, unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. We have nowhere to know where they are headed for. See them right from afar, just blaze through the storm. We know it's right over there, something is there. Whatever is arriving, we'll be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade, pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill, unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up to hear the cheering sound.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Don't know what else to say. Yeah, the title explains it all. We're gonna be doing 2.4 of Honkai Star Rail, which, okay, which pretty much starts another storyline for the Lafu. Now let me just put this at 5, and then. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. I'll show right about now. Here we go. I don't know what to expect. Well, besides getting Hunt March, that's all I care for. Okay, maybe I'll check out the new Destruction character and see if I want to try to pull her or try to get Ho-Ho. Alright. Forget it. Homecoming Wardens. Okay. Receive columns for the Zanzhou. Okay. Hold on. Okay, just claim free pull. Alright, Aptitude Showcase, Yun Li. Alright. Let's see how you are, girl. Let's see how you are. You might be interesting. You might be interesting. Just maybe. Automatically trigger blast counter when attack. Possesses a powerful counter ability that can be activated manually. So I assume this just...
Intercepting sword technique.
Yeah, okay, this just enhances her counter, I believe. She's just you know what? She's basically just fucking Zanjo Clara. And that's just really funny to me.
Metal.
It's just like, wait. Okay. Restores a unit's HP and deals minor physical damage to a single enemy and adjacent targets. Enters parry and taunts all enemies when attacked. Okay. Additionally, regenerates energy and immediately launches a counter against the attacker and adjacent targets. Okay.
Descend to earth. We're in trouble now.
Oh yeah. All right.
What are you made of? Strike.
The enemy attacks in next turn. Okay.
Melt. Leap through clouds.
I do like her. Okay, I do like her follow-up attack. I think that one's a little bit. That one's neat.
1,000 wonders to fight as one. Yeah. Right on time. Yes, you.
All right. You know, you summons the funny fish people, but that doesn't really matter.
Right on time. Descend to earth.
Okay, so that can be good. I think she's really good for characters like Topaz or like hold on. Yeah, either Topaz or Dr. Ratio. No, definitely. No. Okay, well, I'm still theory crafting. Also, apparently they replaced Toho's like original English VA. I can't find it here, but for some reason replaced her English VA. Her original VA was like Courtney Lynn. I think they replaced it with the girl that plays fucking the weird gal that's like in the train. Okay.
Just a scratch. The redemption.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Okay, that doesn't sound like a bad tale.
Forward.
Huh.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured.
Ooh,
Network
can I try to...
Time for good
Oh, I tried to...
old
Whatever. I'm sure...
Let's make it quick.
Alright, here we go.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
They're made to be broken. Oh, I was gonna use my skill. Doesn't really matter.
Thanks for the support.
She doesn't really sound afraid anymore. Which is kind of like the disappointing thing so far.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Like Tails' voice, I mean, Tails' new voice is kind of okay. It's not bad, but it's just okay at best.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
All right.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
Enemy targets ready for another.
Execute the death
them all. I mean, it doesn't really matter. She's just dead no matter what. I mean, Ho-Ho's new voice is okay. Tails' new voice is okay as well. They also changed not Dr. Reggie's fucking no, Argenti's voice to somebody else. Hold on, if I can just pull it up. Just gotta find Argenti here. There we are. What are your voice now? Yeah, Talon War button. Hold on.
While Mr. Don Hung consistently maintains a sense of wariness towards others,
He doesn't.
while
Hold
Mr.
on.
Don Hung,
Let's just listen to his combat voice.
my oath is to a solitary rose.
Okay. Yeah, I think he does a pretty good. Like, it's like he listened to Adam's voice, voice for Argenti. He was like, okay, now I'm gonna try to do that, and I think he did it well.
My oath is to a solitary rose. The beauty is eternal.
It sucks that it kind of sucks that Adam just actually, I don't even know what happened. I feel like it was either There's just too many unanswered questions of like what happened to Adam's English VA. He did release a statement, something about oh yeah, it was fun to play as Argentine Tail or whatever. But like, the thing is, I don't even know what happened. So I don't know. Oh, that sucks that they give it. Okay, so wait, they give him a new voice actor, and then they just don't do anything with. They don't. They don't give him like lines for Boot Hill and shit like that. Like, okay, that's weird. Whatever. All right, well, let's stop stalling and go do thing, Trailblaze. You have an interstellar message. Please check it promptly. Okay. Sure.
Phew.
You?
What's that, Pom-Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
What? The
Been a
general.
while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going?
You're kind of just
Soon,
fuzzing
the
in and out.
Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the
Video-wise.
Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Yeah, I mean, Trailblaze is all about having fun. I need that hunt march now.
Why not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions are turning into blast expeditions, where we eat, drink, and play wherever we go. Blast? Expedition? Yeah, wherever we go, we eat, play, and have a blast.
I mean, that's
so
true.
we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
No, Dun Hong.
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
Get it, because, you know, Sunday's bad guy. That's a little bit funny, though. It's a little bit funny. It's something to cringe at, but still a little bit funny. Anyways.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis by holding the war dance there, demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships.
Okay.
Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Okay, I'm gonna say this like right now because I've been playing Genshin, just been blazing through the Fontaine's quest line, and it's so, and coming back to Honkai Star Rail's like voice and everything, I'm surprised that like everything is like fucking lip synced pretty much, and it doesn't take me out. It's like. It's like, I don't know, I'm just surprised with the basic line. Like, wait, it's all lip synced. I forgot. Anyways.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Lafu.
No!
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So, here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Lafu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
Please, hunt March. You know what? Hey, that sounds awesome. You two get to do something while we, the group, I don't know. Let's go cause trouble together and Bellebuck once again.
I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Lafu.
Oops. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's talk to the others here. Sure.
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
Okay, these guys are nerds. The conversation between the two adults brims with complex jargon from Inception, blah 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 blah. Okay, have a safe trip, you two.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
God, why do you sound like a grown woman sometimes? Anyways. Alright, guys. It's time we hold a meeting.
He knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Don Hung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu, right?
Please do, man.
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so.
Good. We need
Plus,
that guy.
Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Okay. Oh, no, I actually had to, like, open up our map and travel. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories, you know?
So here's something for all of you. A poem by March 7th.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Cienjo.
Yeah, it was kind of...
This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say.
Huh. Oh, come on, don't jinx us.
I'm just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
What? Oh my god, this person. I'm gonna kill her. Oh, fuck. Why you... Of course a child just come to my fucking DMs. Alright, I'm gonna be aggressive. I'm like, "Argh! I'm gonna kill you."
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
The entire Starailing Commission has been working around the clock. Wowee. That's unfortunate for them.
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment.
What the fuck, a Pepeshi?
Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from
Wait.
Penacony, right?
I just noticed there's the
Are
robot.
you familiar with the Cienjo Lafu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
I don't like coincidences.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Lofu?
Well, you come to the right people.
Exactly. We're Cienjo experts.
Yeah, me.
Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lofu fighter jet.
So if it's even bigger than Radiant Feldspar?
Radiant Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Why not visit Ariam Alley?
Good idea. The everyday vibe of the Aurum Alley is a rare find on the planet of festivities.
Everyday vibe. Yeah, our clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes. Maybe something down to earth would touch their hearts.
Thanks for the suggestion. We'll head to the Aurum Alley to gather materials. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a couple of days.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Shit, really?
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Alright.
Quite a different experience.
Finally, a force.
There you are. Everyone, this way.
You. I still need to kill you.
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
The fuck?
We've only been away for a few months.
I mean, yeah, a long time no see. Simulated Universe, World 8. Come on, I gotta fight this guy.
Long time no see.
Shut the fuck up, March.
It's been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danhung.
Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Lafu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
Yay? What are those two?
Yeah, the Xianzhou Yao Qing is a major force in hunting down abominations, and is always
That's me
engaged
being
in
tied, by the way.
conflicts across the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Xianzhou Alliance, I don't know much about it. But Madame Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that the Yao Qing always sends back reports of great victories, which is quite impressive. I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is a young and dauntless lady. My peers say that she's like a goddess of war, capable of crushing dozens of abominations with a single punch. I wonder if it's true.
I know who that character's gonna be.
If only I could witness her prowess with my own eyes.
You will eventually, I think.
Where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
What the fuck was that, March? Alright, chat, let's do this. Well, you're pretty much the same in that regard.
I agree.
Ah, yes, he agrees! Frantic roars. Uh-oh. Chad, this is
All
not...
units, assemble quickly. Get ready to protect the crowd.
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
What's that supposed to mean?
We'll go with you.
Alright, let's go. I love combat. What the hell?
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
What do you mean him? There's like 2 people. 3 people. 3 of these guys, actually. I forgot to apply my thing! Moon Rage. Enemies with this mark can enter the Moon Rage state. So what the fuck is this team? Venturine... Payload... Oh, okay, no, never mind. That's actually a really good team. Anyways. After enemies use attacks, apply 1 stack of Bloodlust to enemy units that can trigger Moon Rage. Okay. When Bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, the unit enters the Moon Rage state. At the same time, a Moon Rage countdown appears on the action order. Okay, so...
Borison? Why are there Borison here?
Borison.
This ends now.
Oh, Jesus. Alright.
Time for a buzz.
Those bastards.
This combat needs a
I need to apply Acheron here.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity.
Stop me.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
God damn it.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion.
You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed.
Yeah, just not
There's
let him
no
have
choice.
turn. I mean, it's not gonna matter.
Time for a buzz.
Time for some
No
hardship.
words for the moon.
You.
Yeah, okay. So these guys were funny creatures.
Not good.
Yunli? Holy shit. It's a new character.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Damn, she just stole his swords, bro. Goodbye. You're not gonna see this swords forever, bro.
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Okay.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cienjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Wait, there's an IPC soldier that sounds female? What the freak?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
But this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
And then he's gonna get involved into a heated debate. Not even.
How dare you detain our ship? Who do you think you are?
Yeah, how dare you detain the IPC ships, bro? That's not cool.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
Oh my god! Unique NPC?
We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borison prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borison prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Ooh.
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the
Lu
Patrol
Jun.
Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain.
His voice sounds
Here's what
familiar.
An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borison pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borison near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu.
Why does your
with
voice
all the
sound
outsiders
so
flooding onto
fucking
the Luofu,
familiar, dude?
Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure.
What are you? What are you?
Borison desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
Including this captain as well.
It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath.
Also, it's really funny. I'm coming up with this really funny headcanon thought that like this is like the only British like fucking Cloud Knight captain right here. All the other ones are just like, yeah, we speak normally.
Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seed of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
The Cloud Knights calmed the crowd and then dispersed, and the street was restored to its peaceful state.
You look much maturer now, Yenshing.
What the fuck, March?
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Did you call them the Borison?
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time.
Yeah, they look like something the abundance would
Been
make.
a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
Yeah, who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Shenzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum.
Okay.
I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Yeah, like, why didn't Youngly just take your swords?
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
Yeah.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
So when Cloud Knights get into trouble, they have to call the emergency services too.
Perhaps she's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
She like.
All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
She kind of just hopped off from
Don't worry.
sign.
There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
Oh.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
What is this guy planning? Okay, before we go on, guys, we're gonna do a 10 pull. All right. Gotta try to get let's see, like, I'm not gonna skip this. I'm gonna see if I got her or not. It'd be really funny if I did. Okay. Well, I at least got a lynx. That's a good thing, right? At least I got a lynx. Yay. What is she on now? E3?
Everyone needs some time alone.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's head to the palace.
You can't change it.
I wanted to heal anyway, so here we go. That's great that they let you travel inside the thing.
It's been a long journey, Elder White. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time
Ugh.
to welcome me.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
General!
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Well, how's everything going, General?
All is well when you have friends coming from afar.
This guy gets it.
Allow me to introduce you to General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
Flaming Heart? Uh-huh.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission.
Shit.
Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call.
Uh-huh.
Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Glad to meet you, General.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Luofu, the same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the
Yan Li.
unusual Arbor crisis?
So, huh?
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and him.
And
without
him.
their help, I'm afraid the Luofu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So,
Yeah, I did it.
the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Luofu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Damn!
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience.
I'm a railing.
He will stand for the Luofu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yun Li.
How dare you steal his sword?
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
What was that?
Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express
Jesus
my
Christ.
gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Okay, so wait. Okay, so the cutscene that we saw with her, she jumped towards the side, like towards the side of the wall, and then hold on, I need the map reference once again.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
Get fucked, kid.
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back.
On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target.
Damn.
If I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Lafu's swordmasters.
What did you just say?
Ooh,
If
drama!
I just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yang Qing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle
Please,
as the
game.
Borisin.
Please, game. Let me bully him with Yun Li. Please.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yan Qing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel
Please, I beg, I want to...
Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is
I
among
beg.
those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
No, she was within her right.
Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Yeah.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yan Qing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Lafu and could use some help settling in.
NPC.
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back.
Hello?
See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Law Fu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
You better do your job. Does she have dialogue?
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Juming, the Lafu is so much livelier. But it's a shame the Lafu swordmasters don't seem that great.
Glad to meet you, Must Yun Li. You're basically like Clara, but in the Xinzhou.
Glad to meet you too. Are you here to participate in the war dance?
I wish I was kidding about that, but at least she doesn't have a robot. Anyways, yeah, I'm just a tourist attending the ceremony. You know.
So, you're not a participant? You look like you know your way around a fight.
Yeah, I mean, we are
Well, you can still sign up.
destruction
Cloud Knight's ring
characters
is
after
always
all.
open to outsiders.
Anyways, what is this flame wheel, whatever the general spoke of?
That's how outsiders refer to my peers in the Juming Cloud Knights and the Artisanship Commission. We all train under Grandpa's guidance, learning the art of craftsmanship and swordplay. That's how we got that title, I guess. Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa. He always says that empty titles bring pointless challenges and conflicts. We Juming sword masters pride ourselves on the success of the group.
Right. Well, aren't you coming with us to the inn? Get a few pints in before we fight more werewolves.
I have some things to do. Besides, little Yan Qing doesn't seem too happy about me tagging along.
Get fucked. He shouldn't have said you stole his sword.
Yeah, you're right. I took it with my skills. So I guess you can say I'm a robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief? Totally different. Besides, the sword seems scared of its own master. I'd like to ask him, you claim to cherish your sword as your life, yet you don't even recognize the state it's in right now?
Dude, how do you detect a sword's emotions? Damn.
I was planning to take this chance to return it to him, but now I've changed my mind.
Holy
I'll
days.
give that poor flying sword some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he learns how to say please, hello, thank you, and sorry, so he can forget about it for now.
Oh my god, she is so zazed. Whereabouts unknown. Do these guys have more lines?
I'm sorry for Yang Qing's rudeness.
Not at all. Taunted by Yun Li like that, even a training dummy would be angry. You've taught Yan Qing can understand your concerns. On the other hand,
okay. I mean, it's just fluff dialogue. That's fine.
Hey, Don Hung. I thought all the Xianzhou generals were like Jing Yuan.
No, Marge, you're wrong.
That General Huayan, he looks so thin and scraggy, as if even a light breeze would knock him over. Is that man really an arbiter, General?
Marge!
Well,
what
each
the
Xianzhou
fuck?
ship has its own division and specialty within the Alliance. Not all of the Arbiter Generals are good at leading the charge. You heard what Jing Yuan said, right? General Huayan was once the head of all the skilled craftsmen.
You're killing me. There appears to be more than meets the eye.
Don't you find it strange? Do Xianzhou people age? I rarely see any old people on the Xianzhou ship. And when I do, they're usually travelers.
Traveler? Is that a reference?
General Huayan looks like an ordinary old grandpa. Is he really a Xianzhou general?
Good question. He's right there. So why don't you ask him yourself?
Oh!
Yeah, I'd like to live a little longer.
We should leave. General Jing Yuan asked Yan Qing to entertain us, so obvious.
Yeah, fucking the grandpa is gonna like as soon as Marge is like gonna approach the old man, the old man's gonna like take her hand and take her arm, just boom, and just I don't know, she'd die. That deals like I don't know, like 3 million damage or something like that. Anyways.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look. Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
I'm good at putting people at ease. Is this some kind of test from the general?
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but it's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're well, let's not worry about that for now.
Yes, let's go to the end or drink a few pints and then Kill werewolves. After watching Yanqing the other sleeve.
It is the Law Fu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
You're overthinking
What the
it,
fuck?
Genuine. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives.
Bro, just open his eyes.
However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened.
The ins and outs of the Arborial Arbor
Merlin's
Disaster.
claw, the Yao Qing.
Yay.
She has come specifically for you.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Uh-oh. It's a fox man!
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
And a new 4-star character who was voiced by Chris Nossi. Until yeah, they kind of just kicked him out after like people. Or no, he resigned because he got harassed, which is good. He deserves the he deserves the fucking harassment, dude. Dude's like a fucking sexual weirdo. Like to admitted to like sexually harassing his like dorm mates and all that fun stuff. Yeah, he full on admitted to that shit on his Tumblr page if I recall correctly. The thing is, I don't even know who was like the new. Maybe they're still like using his old voice, so maybe I don't know. The thing is, haven't revealed who's gonna be like the new VA for this guy, which concerns me a lot.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Okay, this guy, though... Okay. But yeah, this guy, though, I think I should definitely pull for him. He's, Nihility. So, you know, he might be really good for, an Acheron team. So, yeah.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular
God, that guy sounds like a
view?
twink.
Did you hear that, Genuine? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. In the meantime, outside the Palace of Astrum.
Drat. I forgot to ask you and Lee to return my sword.
L. I don't think you ever get your sword back. I'm... I think she's Ryu from Ninja Gaiden or something.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed...
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Back to the Persona 6 kids.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao...
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
Right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more.
Or discussing politics.
Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Nah.
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the Plague Mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion?
That is still a little funny, though.
A traitorous intent.
Japan has made gacha, but China, but China just kind of just like, okay, so you have gacha, okay? All right, let's go to make some gacha games, and then, I mean, yeah, and then you know the rest of the story probably. I think there's like a meme about that or something like that. I don't know.
Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
But I mean, we can vouch for him though. Just saying, I was there. You were there. She was there. He was. I think he was there as well. I don't know. I don't know. Kid's weird.
The General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
True.
Aw,
but I never spent
so
a single cent in
exciting.
this game, so
I thought those Arbiter
L for those
Generals were
guys.
just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Zhuming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Zhu Ming serving as the cauldron master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
It's a little suspicious.
It's your words, Mr. Dan Hung. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now. I was completely oblivious to his troubles.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
Ugh. We have a standard 5-star here.
Did I say something wrong? Again?
Please, March, just keep quiet. I need you to be your hunt. Your hunt! Anyways.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go.
This is too much trouble.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with the IPC right now.
Dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Stop. Brag all you want, but don't drag me into this.
Hey, who's bragging? Anyway, this time it'll just be a few ordinary IPC workers. Surely you don't think they'll be even trickier than Aventurine, do you?
Well,
they're sly bastards.
Since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Okay. Let's go to the place. Artisan Commission. I don't know. This place, that place is like fucking weird, bro. It's like it has like mirrors or whatever.
Can I really reason with you, Cienjo people?
Oh, wait.
I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
Wait. Hold on. Do I recognize this guy? Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to remember. I believe he was in the Jerium fucking mission thing. And there's like a thing where you can like make him bark like a dog. It's so fucking weird, but funny at the same time. Anyways.
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle
Yeah,
your
I do. I was right. Dude. I was right.
But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Here's that going on.
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
Hold on. Obligatory check Discord pin. Oh, okay. What? Hold on.
I'm hearing you loud and I'm thinking clear, and my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance.
Not a chance. Oh, I like the guy. Well, I mean, he could be like a dangerous person. Okay, wait. Okay, I have to think of what I have to say here now. What?
Keep detaining my cargo, and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Keep detaining my cargo, I'll file a complaint directly with your general. God, I love that guy's voice. Scott? Oh my god, did I just hear a dog barking?
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait, why are you here?
Yeah, that's me. I'm here.
Staying on the Cienjo, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
I'm here to help him sort out the trouble caused by the goddamn IPC, because those fucks won't... Those tax-paying fucks are... Or the people demanding taxes are desperate.
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
I say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
I made this guy bark.
I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
Who put him in charge?
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before?
I heard you
Why
mention
did
you.
come back?
Skylar?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all of our cargo from the hold. I like this guy's voice.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology! Sorry.
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold.
I like this guy.
That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
Oh, Jesus
I
Christ.
understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays
Fine.
a shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Well, I know that thing too about convincing Scott. I mean, after all, I made him bark.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right?
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
All right. Yeah. All right. Let's debate this guy. I'm a good debater, actually. At the end of negotiation, if your morale is higher or equal to your opponent's, it is considered unsuccessful. Otherwise, it's deemed a failure. Okay. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. They stepped up. They locked in. As you make choices, the negotiation progresses until the number of negotiation rounds drops at 0. To help you succeed. Okay. Click to view.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Uh-huh. Okay, what's the strategy? Oh. Okay, buddy. I could totally just remind him of his embarrassing past.
Hey everyone, meet my old friend Scott. He's very talented, especially at imitating animals.
Stop it! Let's focus on the business at hand.
Okay, I know that was like the wrong.
Oh, you're amazing. Can you teach me? Which animals can you imitate?
Just forget it. Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong...
Okay. Oh, we can go back.
Huh? Could you repeat that?
Holy. Wait, okay, that's interesting.
Back in Arum Alley, you were dealing with civilian merchants, where you could use the IPC's name to scare them. But this time, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant standing before you represents the will of Lafu's general, and won't be intimidated by your words.
Of course. I'm sure we both want a peaceful resolution.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, I want things to be resolved peacefully, but aren't we getting stuck in rigid formalities here? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes...
Okay, yeah. Shit. Alright, let's go to the wrong one.
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr. Scott?
Never mind.
If there's any damage after the inspection, the the Skyfaring Commission will compensate you.
The Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will compensate you, provided a detailed report of the damage is submitted.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just about money. Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Okay. Dealt with the results of this round of negotiations.
Huh? Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn the art of communication from a monkey before you continue spouting nonsense.
Damn!
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family. Doesn't that make me practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild too?
Ooh. Ooh. What? Anyways.
What's all this nonsense?
Oh, fuck!
Even if you were married to him, you still belong to the Intelligentsia Guild. We both need to follow the regulations.
Chat, I think we're
because
losing
that's
this.
how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an IPC,
Wait.
you have to abide by its
Wait, we could just all fall out of this. Chat, we can save this. We can save this. We can save my bad decisions. We can save my bad decisions. If only the game only had, you know, save and load progress. If only the game had that, but no, it just had to be a fucking gadget game, of course. True. Surely it's not gonna fuck me over. Surely. Yeah, no, I kept on choosing the bad ones. It's not my fault I'm choosing the very funny options here. Listen, that first option was really funny, okay? You have to admit that first option was pretty, or like, the first part was pretty funny. Where I just practically embarrassed him by calling him like a dog or whatever. You have to admit. Surely that puts me back, surely. Oh my god. Okay.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with
Okay, well,
intimidation.
that should be easy
But
now.
he does.
I'm now locked in. I'm now locked in. I'm now taking this seriously as I could be taking it seriously. All right.
Huh? Your logic is too confusing for me.
Okay. And then we do this.
Back in Arum Alley, you were dealing with civilian merchants, where you could use. But this time, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant standing before you represents the will of Lafu's general.
Of course. I'm sure we both want a peaceful resolution.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
I want things to be resolved peacefully, but aren't we getting... Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these...
And then we can do this.
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr. Scott?
Yeah,
if there's
here
any
we go.
damage after
Yeah.
the inspection, the Express, the Skyfaring Commission will compensate you.
You just got
The
on.
Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just...
Easy negotiation,
Well,
dude.
you guys sure know how to argue your case.
Yeah, see, you praise me, dog.
Fine. I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters.
Oh my god, I want to push this guy off the fucking thing. I just want to like sneak up to him and just like, you can't see it right now, but my hand motions are making the pushing notion. I want to push this guy off so bad.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Cienjo as soon as your ship is repaired?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Gallagher replacer!
Myself. I'm Ling Sha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Law Fu.
It's the girl that's gonna replace Gallagher. You will not replace Gallagher, you son of a bitch. Anyways.
Could she be?
She's an elf! Look at her! Look at her ears! She's an elf! Elf! Tree hugger! Tree lover!
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cienjo Juming.
Tree lover! Tree lover!
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself.
Nah, don't worry. I won't replace my homie Gallagher. But this... fraud! She thinks she can replace my man. But no. I've looked at the leak, woman. I know everything about you. I've looked at the damn leaks.
It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Yeah, how can you say that? Gallagher. Replacer. Fraud.
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
That's like the biggest fucking crate ever.
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Damn you, Gallagher replacer!
Wait a minute!
Yeah, exactly. That's my words. Wait a minute. Oh.
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now.
Oh my god, this guy... This dog barker needs to be pushed off the fucking rails. I hope he dies, bro. I hope this IPC guard is like, I'm getting tired of this guy's shit, and just backstabs him with the giant fucking spear that he has.
All Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
What?
According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Damn!
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
That guy looks 30, so 40. He's gonna be like 70, bro. He's gonna be like, oh, can't do this shit no more. I don't know. I'm stalling.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. You may not care about time.
Sark.
I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sark. I'm sorry. I like this guy's being. He's doing it intentionally. I love it. Your words are dripping with sarcasm.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
I don't know why, but he's so fucking funny. He's unintentionally funny.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Thanks, bro.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Bro, just do the inspection.
Bro?
This lady is really something else.
She's a fraud and a tree hugger. I don't trust her. Oh my god.
IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Wait a second. It's that thing we saw in the Firefly trailer. It's that damn thing we saw in the Firefly trailer. No fucking way. Also, what is this team? Kafka, Fushran, Sampo, and Yen, Gwynnethine. That's the weirdest team ever for this fight. Okay. When an ally is afflicted with Terror Grip, attacking the caster of Terror Grip can, once get dispel Terror Grip. Okay. Unable to perform actions.
Repay. Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Oh, hey. With basically the same weakness as the, funny bot.
This combat need. This is double speed.
Yeah, let's just break this guy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's settle this.
Ah, damn it. Oh, that's fine.
Nothing may eternal slip.
Dead return.
We need to get his charges back. Uh-oh.
Can I have fun this time?
Leave it to me.
No!
Destined for oblivion.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, why, Acheron, you're not Nets. Armor damaged.
Time time for some hardship.
Another team, still waters of oblivion.
This combat this is double speed.
Thank God for Quantum.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
Go get him.
Seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Yeah, Mr. Scott. Better follow her, or else you're busted. Ooh, busted.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
Why do you say that?
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
A new weapon.
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this.
Yay?
According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
After a while, everyone disperses and goes their own way.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy.
Actually, he had no ice weakness, so, he didn't do jack shit. He wasn't on my team, so you're wrong. Faker!
I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenching to be so...
Miniature.
Huh? As for you,
huh?
You must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Lafu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
No. Yeah, we're coming.
Let's wait.
Alright. To the Alchemy Commission we go. Alright, let me just...
Stream 4.
Yep.
All these years, and the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
She's a dragon! I knew it.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? everything changes but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
Uh-huh.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Yeah, that's true.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Huh. I thought we were here for to have some tea, but where's the tea?
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
Be careful.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Some insight.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't, just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission.
What do you mean?
Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu.
That
And guess
sucks.
who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence?
Damn!
None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of...
That's surprising.
Alas, why is your face turned? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Really? Did they really? Did they really have to like make her like with 3 question marks? We already know that's gotta be fucking Yunfi. Fuck you, game. Anyways, it's her.
Yunli, why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you.
What a small world. You stole my sword. Give it back.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then. Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you
Fight,
really
fight,
expect me
fight,
to believe
fight!
that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
Poor flying sword. Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
So is this the war dance?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Dan Heng? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it. Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here. I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other? Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to...
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha made... It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Let's go.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one... Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand. It's for your own good, little Yunli. Desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Beep, beep, beep.
Ugh. Looks like... Let me say it again. Be careful when you draw your sword. Can we start now?
All right, let's do this.
Repay.
Again.
She will use attacks to defeat the enemies first. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what? Okay.
Bladed flight!
I'll see you off. Eternal Spin.
Dead return!
You two
Well,
hate.
there are too many dogs here.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
How many can you block?
Jesus Christ.
Strike apart!
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually
Come
have
on,
some
come on, come on.
sense.
No!
You got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
Of course, I don't have a character with a shield. Okay.
Time for fun.
Time for swordplay.
Okay, that's good.
Bladed flight.
Free will, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's settle this.
Damn. She can take that.
This combat needs optimizing.
Let's see. Sure.
This is double speed.
I mean, she's gonna attack no matter what. She's gonna win.
Again?
How many can you block?
Oh, wait.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Oops. Okay, no matter what, she's gonna go, so.
Time for a fun.
Damn, she really just insta-kills everything. What the fuck, girl? Oh my god, I remember finding those guys in the fucking...
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Dude, fighting these guys when trying to play the, simulated stuff was kind of just AIDS.
Let's settle this.
I don't have fucking well. I can't, like, do anything.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
Yeah, okay.
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Okay, at least Akron has a chance to shine here.
It too shall fall.
You took the bait.
I'm trying to go for the dog. So the dog can take action again.
Strike with heart.
There you go. I mean, it doesn't really.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Sword descend. I think they're using this light cone as well.
How many can you block? Bladed flight.
Let's settle this.
Oh yeah, I think they're using this light cone. Okay, light cone.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. This is double speed.
No matter what, she's gonna win this. Jesus Christ. How long is this going for?
Eternal slip.
The dead return!
A one-time enemy.
Shit, okay.
You took the bait.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Yanqing in terms of gameplay as well. It's not the worst, but it's just like I don't like his follow-ups and shit like
I
that.
weep for the departed.
Like in order to trigger it, he can't be damaged. Unlike the new character there.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Well, there's one dog.
Bloom.
Good as new.
Repay.
Come on, apply quantum. Oh my god. When I said apply quantum, don't fucking apply electricity there, girl.
Let's settle this.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Can I have fun this time?
Practice is over.
Fuck it, I don't really care. She's gonna win no matter what, so I can't really do anything about it.
Time for a fun.
Also, now you like it's dead. We lost. We pretty much lost to it.
See? I won. Your technique was all over the place, and you relied too much on speed. Is this really all the Cloud Knights of the Lawfu can muster? So disappointing.
So disappointing.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
Oh. Well, then I'll give you a chance. Defeat me or hand over all your swords.
If you're trying to pick a fight, just ask, because I'm ready for you.
Uh-oh. Wait, what the fuck? How did I get here? Yantic, I don't think you will win this. Dog, I don't think you will win this. Holy shit! It's Acheron!
Well fought, my young friends.
Oh my god, that's Acheron. No fucking way. Acheron. Oh my god. Welcome back, Acheron. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's nice to see you here.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will.
That's obviously Acheron,
I
idiot.
thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dance's ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Yeah! That sounds like a good idea.
No, not at all. Yunli and I...
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're... the Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
I might as well, honestly.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Honestly, if she came out like 2.5 or like the next version, I would definitely pull for her, I'm not gonna lie. I saw like all the leaks and stuff about her. I'm like, wait, her kid is kind of cool. But if you really want the full use of her kid, you kind of have to include Mose into it, which I mean can be fine. But you're having two hunt characters. No. Wait, no. What am I talking about? Nah, never mind. That's fine. Never mind.
Great general. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
That wink!
Sounds much better, right?
That wink! That's dirty.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha,
if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the Seat of Divine Foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Okay.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Shao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
True.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment?
Okay, wait. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Test run. Okay, don't mind me.
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the Seat of Divine Foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Oh, what 2 hours? Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. A moment later, she, you know, cool. Oh.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
Hold on. Okay. Maybe never mind. Okay. Oh. That just saved me. Anyways, that's don't bother asking.
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors.
My God, you sound like a fucking
One
twink.
wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
Once again.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this.
Yeah, that sounds like
As
Chris
for
Nosey.
other matters, I'm unable to say.
Thank God they could
I
replace his
prefer to
lines.
be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right?
The One Piece?
Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
So, wait. So okay, so hold on, he just mentioned that he's a healer. Even though he's in decontaminability. Does that mean he's more debuff support kind of deal? That's something for me. That's something once he comes out.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Law Fu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you.
Dude,
actually,
what if he opens his
I
eyes?
found some leads.
He's like locked in, I believe.
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance.
To battle with the
till
Fox
end.
cosplayers. Okay. They're actually
as long as I
Foxes,
can
you
fulfill
fool.
that deep-seated desire. I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jingyuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Nice.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
I don't give a fuck.
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hint, that's another Fox.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of— I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? You think so too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, those moves were fabulous.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was talking about Yenqing, actually.
Thanks for the
What the
kind words,
fuck?
Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are
Back to the
always
mob
more
cub
skilled
kids.
sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
No, I'll be. No. Don Hong, please. Dog, you were there. You and Blade were there. You had just decimated him within the first turn. I know because I did it. I'm like, wait, so that was it? That was the Yangtze boss fight?
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
Something important, he says? What's it gonna be? Kill all abundance people? That sounds really easy.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
Where's your eyes still
I really
closed?
don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth.
We did it, America.
Need your extractor cleaned or your...
How dare the game put me all the way right here? Oh my god. They actually made improvements to Zengen. The Zenjo, how you can travel. Oh my god. This is a game changer. That's a game changer. I don't actually have to ask the guard, hey, can I go to the seat of the Divine Foresight? No, there's a teleporter there. Oh my god. I'm sorry now.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Hwyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you.
Yeah, that's me.
These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantillion, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Stop talking.
If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Okay, so... Okay. So I'm the protagonist. She's a dumb bitch, and I think this guy's just a dragon. I don't know.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance, but despite all that, I believe in you.
Eyes
Since
open.
you joined
Lock the fuck
ranks,
in.
You have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, over the years,
I can
you've
just read all
served
this.
the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa,
Summoned by the
rescued
denizens
the
of
Xianzhou
abundance.
Yu Chui from us. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
I should have went for the double monocle look. Holy.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
That was like a lot of words said.
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing.
That guy right there is a dragon.
She believes
That guy right there, yeah, he's a dragon. He breathes fire.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Hwyan. But is it appropriate
Eldritch fire
to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, as for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Oh? Is this?
Yes, it's this case right here.
This case gleams with muted luster, crafted from a material neither wood nor metal. Its surface is masterfully woven with metallic threads, outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flowers. Ah, it's March's sword.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance.
I can't read.
And the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the scene.
You humor me, Elder Hwyan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts.
Yeah, that's true.
How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for?
This sword case is intended for the war dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhu-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be... I've been wondering, who would be worthy of such a sword? And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmasters. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
No, give the sword to Marge.
Give me a sword. Just say the word, Grandpa.
You've got confidence, my girl.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's...
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you...
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
It'll be either death or disaster when those two clash.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Please be Youngly, please be Youngly, please be Youngly, please be
Quiet down.
Youngly.
We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
Yeah, how does that make
In my
sense?
humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless.
Marge! 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 Marge!
Who? Wait, me?
Yes! You will become the
noticed
hunt!
Just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Just accept your fate, Marge!
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
And now it's time to build
I
her.
appreciate your kind words,
After
General
this.
Huayan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't...
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really...
So Miss Yunli has already agreed.
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
You just get good.
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General.
Now that Yang Qing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Time for you to become the best sword master on the Express. After all, I have a bat. He has a spear, I think. And now you have a sword.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
What the fuck?
Hey, I've never missed my target.
Yes, you did.
Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay.
I mean, that's like every gotcha game ever,
head
so,
out and purchase
well.
some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving...
Smiling silently salutes parts, say to define, blah 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 blah.
General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
I don't know. Anyway.
Let's wait.
I think we strayed off topic.
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentor?
Because... General Huai...
But aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, and he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this.
What Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache.
Right.
My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses.
Yeah.
Now I apologize for not in the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
No worries, answering a few questions is no big deal.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
Holy.
I know.
Okay. Virtual meets with your own...
The illustrious Merlin's claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
Yeah, Kong!
30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying?
Yeah. So I had to punch my phone
really
here.
Does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day.
Dude, this
so I'm well aware
Nightlight has like
of
no
great
fucking
feats.
point.
How's your health holding up?
Sorry.
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That's me.
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Kachio?
Wait, Pichu?
Jiao Chou. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal?
Yes.
As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the Elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons.
Oh!
The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance.
Wait. Okay, let's
re-enter the Lawfu.
let's let
thereby
her
unlocking
stop
the
yapping.
luminescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor.
Okay, wait. Because I was just reminded of something, actually. I was just reminded of something. Do I have it in my... What the fuck? I thought I have it in my, bookmarks. Where is it? Okay, there it is. So someone made a theory about because she was just mentioning LeChao, that she was referring to an outworld with a coffin, rather, and someone like made it interesting. I can't like find a way to pull it up because Twitter just fucking sucks. Okay. No, okay. I think I found it. I think I found the thread. But yeah, someone came out and just like went in to basically hold on, let me just show this. Oh no, this is a different thread. Never mind. That's entirely a different thread. Whoops. Lol. But yeah, some people, well, this person in particular was talking about of how LeChao there's like an abundance like it emanator. And they like provided all sorts of like excuse me, proof and all that fun stuff. Which that means, wait, does that mean no? Because they're gonna do something with the Okay. I love theorizing. I love theorizing about this shit. Anyways.
It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am.
So true, Yukon.
Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing.
I'm collecting chickens.
Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule?
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The
Fox
same
lady, you're making an
Hule
offer
who's
you can't
been
refuse.
imprisoned in the
Alive!
Shackling prison for over
Okay.
7 centuries?
Okay, here's a
The
responding.
nemesis
What do you
of
mean?
the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
We're gonna kill this guy,
Usually,
aren't
Hule
we?
emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well,
Bad
not
news.
everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship.
Oh.
Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo.
Of course.
However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
What the fuck? Ron May? What the fuck? They're just dropping her like that? Interesting. Like, they just mentioned Ron May's name and just like, yeah, just go theorize, lol. Oh. Day 2.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Go to sleep, bro.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donhum go?
I don't know. I don't know where they went, guys. I don't know where they went.
100% great.
I have no idea where they went, to be honest. Oh, March wants to listen to some stories. What kind of master waits on their apprentice's doorstep?
Well, it was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially early, so I can start...
Hey, why are you blushing, Master?
This is, the first time someone has called me
Jesus.
Master. Let me make it clear.
He's embarrassed.
Play training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get so many eyes on me.
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to step...
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Yeah, that's true. She may be eyes.
Do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere?
No, his heart is fine.
By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our...
Wife Steve and Don Hong embarking into the first lesson in their sword journey. Oh my god, we're becoming March.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yun Li, you're already here.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret?
That's
I'm
sneaky.
just showing you what Lafu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lafu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me
Oh,
to
hey.
you. I hope you put it to good use.
That's her outfit for a hunt march. No way.
What's this? Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
She even changes her hairstyle, I think.
See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yen?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare
Oh, hey.
a pair of swords overnight.
It's the hunt marcher's sword. No way.
I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you, but I did my best to choose ones that looked nice.
Thank you, Master Yenqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
You said it yourself, March. It's getting a bit weird. Moments later. Oh my god.
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
That's the hunt march! Anyways.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Alright, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Holy.
Wait, we're having actual combat training for the first...
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this. No! She replaces my Acheron! Oh, that's fine.
Peach blossoms and divine swords.
Feast on one. What does that do? At the start of the next battle, March 7th regenerates 30 energy. What the fuck? Dog, that's crazy. Alright. Let's kill you!
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Oh, okay. My team does not matter no matter what. And my fucking things. No worse, Miss March, you're still inexperienced with that sword, so what did you...
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lafu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your
Shufu
movements.
attacks can accumulate charge from March 7th and make her realize powerful abilities. Okay.
Strike with heart.
Yes, you! Ignore him. Strength is everything. Yeah. Right on time.
Like this?
Well done.
Okay. Okay, sir. Okay, so I didn't expect her kit to be a little bit different. Oh, it's even affected by fall attacks as well. Oh no, that's on the person that.
Right on time.
Oh, what did the game make me apply it on fucking Yanqing then?
What are you made of?
You'll make good practice. Nice job.
Yes, you!
Oh,
Eureka!
With a true heart and focused mind, I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Alright, so...
Really do.
Wait! It applies to every weakness? Too big to fit in the memory. What the fuck? Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, this is... I don't really care.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Holy.
Are you mumbling about? Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Okay, so she still has her support. She still acts like kind of a support.
Here you go, Master. Within the self, not the... Right on time.
How many can you block?
Okay.
Impressive.
Maybe I should use the ultimate.
Melt.
And then... Oh, okay, it doesn't really matter which weakness. What the fuck?
Shivering mountains.
That's... Oh... Okay, wait, huh?
Time for swordplay. Bladed fire.
Yes, you. Awesome. All right, check out this move.
Holy.
Right on time.
Okay.
How many can you block?
I mean, you might as well just break her. Oh, we know.
Nice job.
Okay, so it just transfers over. It just transfers over. Okay. Got it.
Yes, you. Descend to earth.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
I could take 10 of you.
Uh.
Here you go, Master. Time to show you what I could. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Ultimate's a little interesting.
How many?
Okay. Oh yeah, she could.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Okay, so, When I think of the hunt, okay, I'm trying to think of a good team pairing for Imaginary March. Because here's the thing. So, yeah, I guess the only thing. Super break damage, I guess. I love theory crafting, but I'll get to that.
Quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners.
Once given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Wait, what?
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
So I'm just assuming that the Cloud Knight fucking instructor guy just got killed. Wouldn't surprise me.
You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, Masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Jesus Christ.
Aww.
Thus begins the journey of March 7th sword training. What an interesting journey. Yay! Oh my god. Just time marches on, need days.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply.
Days and nights fly by the Delve as the war dance fast approaches. Under the strict supervision of her 2 masters, March 7th trains tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. On that day, after the sword training.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just watch, I'll win a fight when the time comes.
Just you wait and see. I'll
Yeah,
show
exactly.
off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time.
Are you sure he was?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one.
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we...
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance.
Live March reaction.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own.
Rumors
are true.
The healer. Who is this stranger? Stranger danger!
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skill?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yao Qing.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too.
Oh, roasted.
The healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yao Qing. And you were...
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the General's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
That guy's dead, right?
You know nothing about martial arts. Why were you
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right, for example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow...
Those are some... yeah, those are options. Oh, shit, I don't know. I don't know what should I choose, guys.
All this talk about food is making me hungry. Aren't you a healer?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The
It's just a
medicinal
metaphor,
school
guys.
I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Rancha School, that specializes in...
So, you're the General's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Yeah, that's a nihility thing.
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
It's water.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
What the fuck?
Is it poison?
Well,
Yabra.
depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, increase the dose
However-
or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood
Even
thin,
long life.
and result
Ooh.
this thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful.
Wow,
than
new
swords in
March.
your hands.
Honestly, I'm still trying to think of,
Maybe so. But still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
I'm still theory crafting, like, what, like, good team could be good for her. I know Super Break is good, but, like, I don't know. I'm trying to get others besides Super Break. Because, honestly, Super Break is just so good. If I had Robin, I could just, like, make her casually just deal, like, 125 fucking K damage, but I don't know. That's what I saw.
Huh.
Before the
Looks
update
like
came
I
out.
did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
I mean, he's the path of
Hey,
nihility.
why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous.
Wait, what?
How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of
This guy's
combat,
weird.
where life and death
He
hinge
even
on a
has his
single
eyes
moment, every
open.
idea
He's locked
fades
in.
into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth. Be it in...
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiao Cho. We maybe...
Well, well. Then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than...
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield. As your war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue.
Jesus Christ! I imagine if Marge was destruction.
All over the cosmos.
Oh my God, that'd be really
funny. We
funny.
unsheath the sword without drawing blood. We not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity.
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Yay! Hell yeah! Let's go to the new area.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions.
Okay.
Can you believe it? March 7th.
Okay. Wait, is that the train right there? Chain. I don't think I... Oh. Okay, yeah, whatever, that's fine. Alright.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour.
Alright, let's head to that place. Yeah, let's go there.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
Robert.
What's up, Mr. Zhao Cho?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
the
it's
Sky
kind of
Splitter
right.
is actually a decommissioned
Wait, what?
military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou since I was a kid. I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times.
Jesus.
And then thrust it 10,000 times.
Jesus.
Repeating the process over and over.
I mean, that's some that's some dedication.
I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard, even in the thick of battle. Facing each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world.
The story so far hasn't told me about that.
Then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by, after that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or, while the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, as a member of the Cloud Knights, and the general's apprentice, when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. That's why I wield my sword.
Interesting.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way...
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives.
It's not polite to ask a girl her age.
no matter which Cienjo ship you're on.
Oh.
I'm not asking your age.
Oh no.
I'm asking
Oh
if you
no.
have a
Oh
dream
no.
like
Oh
Yanqing
no.
has.
Oh no.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with sword.
I bet you've got nothing better. My father was a craftsman on the
Trauma
Cienjo
dump.
Juming. Because of his foolishness, since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them.
Hey, what do you mean by an
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality.
Still, I'm wondering if
your energies flow like raging fire.
if this kid is gonna be like
mighty
debuff
gales.
heal, or is there something like
The
that?
upcoming fight will definitely be impressive.
If that's the case, then
well,
interesting.
we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I get.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests...
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave.
He waves and then leaves. Damn. Motherfucker would just like, hi, I'm gonna stick around, and then leave.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my...
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter,
why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice sword?
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. All right, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Alright, let's leave this area. I hope nothing bad happens. Because it seems to be that something bad is going to happen. We're going to face an encounter. Shing! Sorry, I just had to do that.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. How's that? Who's there?
These guys are suspicious.
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And...
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Yeah, who are you calling kids?
First of all, I'm an adult.
Wait, what?
Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
Huh. You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
These guys are perfect.
Repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhorn Plains.
Jesus Christ.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is...
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped...
I knew that from the beginning.
They said they were doing an overhaul, but it looked like they had no idea how to operate the Starskiff production line, right?
And it's suspicious how they suddenly finished their overhaul and walked away as soon as they laid eyes on us.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for... I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Stealth? I'm very good at stealth games. After all, I do have a... I'm very good at stealth.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
During this mission, more conditions need to be met to complete the photo shoot. Required directives, okay. So these guys are suspicious.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulock. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they...
I have no clue. But they seem to be moving those crates.
Alright, let's hide inside the crates. Alright, just gotta squish myself in there, bro. Taking advantage of the temporary absence of the group, you cautiously approach a crate and crawl inside.
So cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
You hear footsteps pacing back and forth beside the crate. If someone were to open the crate at the moment, that would certainly catch you in your ridiculous hiding position. Fortunately, that doesn't happen. The floating mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it begins to drift slowly forward. After what feels like an entire amber area of holding breath and silence, you heard the sound of the crate touching down.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me?
Solid stick into the crate. True.
The stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
The departing footsteps sound like a signal, prompting you to breathe a sigh of relief.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia.
Exactly. We're solid. Okay. So we have Snake. We have Snake. Snake and Snake.
They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Oh, I'm very good at stealth. Just gotta do this.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
Keep looking. Pay attention to your surroundings. Man, I'm just that good at stealth. Whoa.
Spot us? Quickly, hide!
No way. Oh, the guy just doesn't see us. That's crazy.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here! Shuhart, I'm coming!
Uh-oh.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly!
Ruh-roh.
Watch out! They're on high alert!
No. They're not looking.
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if
Alright. Just gotta... Wait. Okay. Okay. There we go. Easy.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast?
Who's there?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot!
Yeah, you idiot.
Wipe them all out!
Uh-oh. They're dogs!
Orson?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Shit. Okay. Yeah, this is not a really good pairing, not gonna lie. Fuck.
Nice job!
Eternal slip.
The dead return!
Because it doesn't fully...
Let's settle this.
It didn't really fully utilize
You took
Marta's
the bait.
thing.
Time for a buzz.
I underestimated you.
There's a drop street.
I could take 10 of you.
Let's settle this.
Oh, maybe I should give that to Weld actually. Think about it.
This is double speed.
Okay. Okay, that's good. I just need a... Yep.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Time for some hardship.
You'll make good practice.
Okay, hold on. Let me put support on Weld.
I'll see you off.
The dead return!
Strategizing here. Strategizing here. Cool.
Receive divinity.
You're the best.
Repay.
You're the best.
You took the bait.
Okay.
Ready to shine. Yeah.
Time for some hardship. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
And now, after this guy's turn.
Oh, I get it.
Narita! Anyways. Yeah, that's good. That's good damage.
I underestimated you.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Damn dogs.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
The Borson have infiltrated the... Yeah.
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights?
Holy.
Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
I know Lu Jun, that son of a bitch.
What's the matter? I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
1,000 more.
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Meanwhile, in the Seat of Divine Foresight. Alright, who are we switching to? Back to me. Oh my god, it's back to me.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. It's Acheron. Again.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the General of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
She scares me. I'm afraid of her, actually.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you.
They scare me.
I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Yeah, we're here to answer your questions as witnesses. You know, we're being straightforward here.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts.
Well, the fact of the matter is...
According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go.
Uh-huh.
While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you.
Uh-oh.
Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Alright, oh. Negotiation, oh shit.
Claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe...
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did
Oh shit, okay. So if 4 doesn't work, I'm gonna all F4.
Rumor has it that Elio, the leader of the Stellaron Hunters, possesses the power to see into the future. He foresaw that the Xianzhou and the Express would have important roles to play in the war against Nanook. That's why we were lured here to the Luofu, to deal with the Starailing crisis.
No, that's Forrest not wrong.
Prophecy.
General Jing Yuan.
Oh, okay, Forrest wrong.
Prophecy too, as no.
Forrest wrong. Forrest wrong. Forrest wrong. Okay. Forrest wrong. Forrest wrong. Forrest wrong. Got it. Damn. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. You bastards. I just want to quickly win this, bro. So it has to be either one of three. It can't be two. Because it's like, oh, we're the good guys or whatever. Like, no, that one's obviously wrong. So 2 of 4 is wrong. So now it's the option between 1 or 3. God, this game needs to not be a fucking online gacha game. I just want to, like, you know, save and all that fun stuff.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intent.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation.
Okay, so it can't be 2 of 4. It can't be 3. Chat, I think it's 1.
Apart from the Luofu,
okay, yeah, but
there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Luofu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor.
Oh, jeez. It's been a while since I did the Zinjo story.
But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellar...
Okay. We're definitely not choosing 2 and 4. Not... Chad, I think it's 1 once again.
The answer seems rather simple, doesn't it? The preceptors of the Luofu abandoned their duty to guard the Ambrosial...
That's a possibility.
Wait, what?
But there's another...
I never intended to trespass on the Xianzhou ship, but...
If you had no intention to trespass...
Okay,
into the
so
it's
not 1. Okay, so now I know I could just do the negotiation thing and then hit 1. Okay. I don't know. When it comes to, like, stuff like this, I'm usually just the type of person just to, like, okay, save. You know what I mean? And that is definitely Honkai Star Rail's, like, largest issue, is that you can't really have saves, because this is practically just an online game. So, it's, yeah. In fact, that's just an issue with all sorts of capture games, really. They're online only, so you can't, like, do anything for, like, offline stuff and all that fun stuff, all that. So we can't, like, I don't know.
Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her...
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express... However,
oh my God,
everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation.
Praise for the Frost God, skulls for the Skull Throne.
So much
okay. So we're using emotional trigger, I think. You suddenly fix your gaze on the Merlin's claw. A trace of provocative smile plain at the corners of your mouth. Fixatio offers a slight smile, displaying no anger. Cool.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example,
to the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver
So,
Rail and
is it
pose risks
3
to
then?
the warping process.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds.
It's been a while.
so it
Again,
makes
it's been a
sense
while
for you
since I
to
did the
take care of
Zenjo
this.
fucking
Let's move on to the
storyline.
next question.
So this is.
The report. But here's the thing, Don Shu.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's 3
if the
then.
Lafu hadn't
No!
exiled Danheng,
What?
leaving the Vidyadhara with no leader, they wouldn't have.
Imbibitor Lune was exiled due to his own.
Okay, so it's not that.
Danheng, as his reincarnation, is.
So is it 4? Don't tell me it's 4. No, it has to be 2 then. Oh my god. Don't tell me it's fucking 2. Why do I have Zenless on? Would I have? Okay, that's weird. Whatever. Jesus Christ. Okay, it has to be fucking 2. There's just no fucking way. There's just no fucking way. Like, it can't be 4. So the only option has to be 2. Which doesn't really make sense. At least for me. Okay, I'm not gonna show the first part because I don't know what I'm doing the first part anyway, so like why show it again? You know. Okay.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown.
Let's cut to the chase.
Blah blah
Before
blah
the
blah blah
crisis
blah.
struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation.
Okay, emotional trigger.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express can.
We're almost at the second.
Let's move on to the next question. But here's the thing, Don.
Okay, so it's 2 then.
I personally met Don Shu once.
Yep.
Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu.
I guess.
She harbored deep hatred towards the hunt. So she spent years making preparations.
Maybe that does
in the
make
Alchemy
sense
Commission
now that
in order to
what
take revenge
my
on
character is
Xianzhou.
saying right now. Yeah, that does make sense. It's just the option. It's just the options just didn't like. Like, what do you mean that we personally met Danju? Now, of course, if I would remember the story's kind of forgettable there. So, I don't know.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Vidyadhara.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
I mean, we gotta just said 2 things, but whatever.
Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The 2 nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Law Fu—
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about
Damn
the future
cat.
holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Law Fu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Uh-huh.
So what are your thoughts on all of this?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars,
Alright, hold
the
on. Let me
divine
just manage
foresight
my
knows
chickens
better
here.
than
I'm
anyone
managing my
else what
chickens.
happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it.
I love chickens.
Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongoose behind it all.
Mongoose. Uh-huh.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as
What?
poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right.
Again.
You're
that
lucky
bitch.
that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Xiao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison.
Okay. Why was that an option? Like...
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you.
Ooh, maybe you can find a little
We'll
child
fill
there.
in the gaps that weren't covered in the
No.
report and
Never mind.
silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Me too.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests,
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
so, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Law Fu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis.
Uh-huh.
Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust.
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Yeah, okay, old man.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Jiao Cho and Moza to check on his condition
Moza.
in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
That's how they pronounce it? Okay, interesting. Or maybe it's just her.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony.
As you wish, General.
Let's get going! I want to go there! I want to go to jail! I did a lot of things wrong. Like, for bullying that goddamn child.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Okay. To the Shackling prison! That was like inside the Skull Gorge Ward Escape. Huh?
The Shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Danhong.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
Wait, is the Shackling prison inside the Skull Gorge Water Escape too?
Well, technically, the Shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the Ancient Sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
We're ready to go in. Open door. Oh my god, new map. 23 chests. Oh no, 22 chests. There's so many chains in here, dude. Like, why do you need that? Why do you need so many chains, bro? Oh my god, there's them. Oh my god, stop looking locked the fuck in.
What are you looking at?
The Shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself.
Guests.
That's her.
My name is Shui Yi.
Shui
And I'm here
Yi.
on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
Boop boop, I'm a robot.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent
Really?
us to extradite
Moza.
the Borisan criminal Hule to the Yaoqing.
What is making that
We're
sound?
here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisan Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
Damn.
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule.
Her?
And during all those years, we never provided him with any food.
yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics.
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Read. Some of your crimes, the Borisin War had a innocent abundance, accounted for blah 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 blah. Notes. The confinement of this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Zhenzhou and the Fatians. Any individuals objecting to this sentence should be punished for sowing discord. Anyone who contacts and converses with this prisoner must take poison-proof pellets over a breathing mask, equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract the effects of a leptatian. The prisoner's place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and the new location must remain unknown to individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight, Lieutenant, or Judge. Do not mention Jiglu conversing with this prisoner.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can relate thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Your Honor.
Your Honor?
What is it?
No. Never mind.
These guys are awfully suspicious.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Okay. Oh, hey. Looking down, you see a honeycomb of densely packed prison cells, extending deep into the darkness beyond your view. You hazard a guess on the number of prisoners they are capable of holding here. 3,000? 30,000? 300,000? Wait, this may not be even the entire Shackling prison. The Jade Abakai here glow with unusual luminescence as they perform their calculations, possibly on the status of the prison cells or the security of each area.
Welcome, dear guest
Hanya!
of the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
It's the emo girl. Are you and your sister the only judges here?
You don't want to see me?
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or... Just kidding. We judges work in shifts.
Pretty
and it
woman.
just happens to be my shift.
That's all I had to say about it.
Destined to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Luofu.
Yeah. It was all a lucky coincidence.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission.
I like opening that chest right there.
This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr.
Please lead the way.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Okay, it's kind of like, Shit, it's kind of like that, fucking thing. And, Bellow. I'm trying to remember what it is. Yeah, so far I'm kind of liking the new area. Doesn't look too half bad. Can I reach that basic chest before the game just says no? Okay. Okay, well, oh, puzzle. Oh, no, it's one of those puzzles. Fuck that. Not yet, at least. I'm too... I don't want to show how dumb I am, so... Okay, watch your way forward. Okay, yeah. That's fine. And here she is. I love smashing faces! Grimfrost hold floor.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Yoink.
Seek, and you will find.
Seek, and you will find. So yeah, I can turn these bridges at any moment, so I'm gonna... I think that one will probably be, oh, no.
Did you hear something just now? Let
Yeah.
me check it out.
No, pretty lady, don't go. We need your buffs.
Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Yeah, just don't mind me. I love smashing crates.
These crates... they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail?
The mechs in those crates are no joke.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. Well, business first.
Yes, ma'am. Cutscene.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Holy shit, she's dead.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Well, those guys are dead as well. Oh no, there are waves of them!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own?
Don't get complacent.
Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Trap, this is bad.
Dead return!
Uh-oh.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, damn it.
How familiar.
Can I have fun
fun this time. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing.
Okay, that guy's ready to go nuts.
This is double speed.
Boom.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just
eternal sleep.
Oh, come on, you could have healed Silverwolf right there.
Let's settle this.
Okay, no, I don't have to do anything. I can try to.
Let's begin.
Another journey destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, damn it. I was hoping that guy didn't. Oh, that's nice.
More enemies.
Let's settle this.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Move.
Good as new.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Free will or still waters of oblivion.
Oh, wait.
Time for a buzz.
Let's settle this.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Wasn't hard.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing.
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before.
Well, should have mentioned there was some kind of biological tissue inside the mechs.
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring.
These things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling prison. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free...
Oh. Wait, please, let me switch.
Here we are.
Hold on.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization.
Okay, that's great.
The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate
Where's
it.
Team Win Up? Okay, I want to switch. At least for now, I'm gonna switch.
Even before the abyss of a black hole. We still have a choice.
Okay, here we go. All right, so
Help me
now
with
we
these
have
lanterns,
a chance.
And the way to the bottom of the Shackling prison will reveal itself.
Let's wait.
Now we have a chance to see how this guy works. I wish I could check his see what he's using. Well, whatever, that's fine. I'm guessing the relics don't really matter.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Okay. I fly like a bird. Touch. First of all, what would you trust a bird that flies, bro? Like, come on, bro. Anyways.
It's better to use your brain and save your strength.
They were definitely cooking with this.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Okay. What do you say, lady?
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
Man, he sounds pissed. Even angry.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
He's locked in now.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
Uh-oh.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
It's that guy.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
All right.
Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shack,
damn,
we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
All right, let's see how.
Strike first.
Oh, really?
More season.
Let's begin.
Another journey begins.
Oh, what waves is this? This is just wave 1. I can't tell. Okay, it's just wave 1. Alright, well.
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I suggest you surrender now.
Damn.
Of course. I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be swift.
By your presence.
Okay, it's okay, ultimate AoE.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, I thought he was gonna be like a healer kind of deal. Okay.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
I like adding fuel to the fire. A little more heat.
Like, I genuinely thought he was gonna.
That won't stop me. I'll see you off.
More season. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morza.
It's not time yet.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
Leave it to me.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
First, per usual when it comes to.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry.
It's
Most of
eternal
the characters
sleep.
are skill hard dependent. Well, I think that's just a given at this point.
Nothing major.
But it does give free debuffs. Yeah.
I weep for the departed.
Try to break this guy.
It too shall fall.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's half the work.
Okay, wait, I can just check. Okay. What do you use? What's your light cone? Oh, I wish I could check. Creates a special dimension after entering combat with enemies in this dimension, deals minor fire damage to all enemies with a high chance of applying one Ashen Rose stack. After attacking, there's a high chance to inflict Ashen Rose to the target, causing the enemy to take increased damage and also be considered burned at the same time. Toughness reduction. Okay.
You chose the wrong path.
These are abnormal.
Little more heat. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the evening?
I'm fine. I'll see you.
More season.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh yeah, I can just
I
kill
weep
him.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, I really thought he was gonna be healer.
They can't be allowed in!
Oh, looks like they're in. Uh-oh. He's out. Execute all Marshak, and then she dies. Oh, yeah.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly
Magic
beast,
pill?
and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives, if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don?
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys! Time to move out!
Damn!
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems—
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the Ten Lords, all
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Like I said, wherever we go, we always end up in trouble.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Bend the rules? Oh my god.
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Alright.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor.
Okay then. So far, this is kind of interesting. It reeled my interest a little.
The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Beep. Yeah, like, this shit actually just reminds me of the fucking Bellabog clock thing. Thing in the, fucking, I forgot. Oh, well. Aeroscape hold floor. Okay. Yeah, let's go to that floor.
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Alrighty. I mean, fuck the regulations, you know. Yeah, there's some dead people here.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
No, she's already dead, girl. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's already dead. Jesus. Also, might as well just like, because we're about to enter battle once again, so we might as well just up the energy a little bit. And maybe, use OK rolls for break effect. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
Shuai!
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clue.
She's right here.
Shuai is here.
Miss Shuai bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary.
She's a robot, duh.
You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite...
No. I haven't found any Foxy.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between... We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
Bird.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct.
Oh.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. That's such a critical moment. Her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
What?
Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister...
Alright, repair. Oh my god. Hanya, like the demon on Majima's back. No way. Yakuza reference. What the scallop? Okay. Wait. Get this here, and then... No. Okay, I'm very fucking terrible when it comes to puzzles like this, so... Bear with me.
Hanya, I'm back. Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts
is
of
a master used in Japanese theater, representing a jealous female demon. Uh-huh. What the fuck?
Just don't let me be damaged again. I'll lose my memories. This Psycrane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Oh, yeah. The Psycrane flaps its wings unsteadily flies out to the lower levels of the shackling prison, charging straight into the depths of the shadowy passage. Damn.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Okay. Holy. Beep. Oh my god, there's lava. Lava is dangerous. Don't touch lava.
Wait! Something feels off.
The invisible intruders?
Yeah.
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There
You
is
know
no
what?
choice.
Let's make you guys not have a
You
turn.
chose the wrong enemy.
Shit.
You took the bait.
Okay.
Time for a buzz.
We go,
Let's begin. Good.
Ooh, here we go.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I mean, yeah, it's a prison, alright.
It shall fall.
I'll see you off.
Okay. Okay.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Get this guy out of commission here.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Time for some hardship.
I mean, no matter what, this guy's just dead.
The prison management on the law crew is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me? You chose the wrong enemy.
Hell.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
It's
This
fun.
combat needs optimizing.
The weakness fucking
This is
requires
double
fucking
speed.
Yunli, but, you know, don't have her.
Nothing major.
I don't really plan to get her, to be honest.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Free will or what destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll see you off.
I mean, yeah, Sir Wolf is a gamer, so, you know, it makes sense. Makes sense.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Time for some hardship.
Can I have...
Just focus on the fight.
Oh, look, it's that clown.
Save divinity. Repay. Eternal sleep is
Christ.
not then the dead return.
Okay.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I must have to kill Acheron here.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Time for a buzz.
Leave it to me.
Damn it.
Free will or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Familiar.
This combat needs optimizing.
I just... Yeah,
This is double speed.
Again.
Uh-oh. Why her?
Time for a buzz.
Receive divinity.
Good as new. This combat... This is double speed.
Eternal slip.
There we go. Alright.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That was like crazy damage right there.
Stand down.
Nah, shit.
Destined for oblivion.
I'll see you.
Just ended. Okay.
More enemies.
Let's
okay.
begin.
Okay, no. I was ready to use fucking ult, but okay, no.
Still waters of oblivion.
I underestimated.
Man, I could have built up a fucking Firefly break game,
It's
to be
just a
honest.
scrape.
Eternal
Frank, I gotta forget about that. Oh well. What's your beef against Silver Wolf, my dude?
This combat...
Christ!
This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
You really want to kill the fuck out of me.
Nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, that's
I'll
cool.
see you off.
I could just
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep
there we
for
go,
the
so we
departed.
get double damage.
It too shall fall.
You took bait.
You chose the wrong end. Leave it to me.
Fuck Raz.
Immortality means forever.
Mortality means forever. Just simply just jabbed him.
Another blood debt repaid.
Beep.
Let's wait.
Hi, Mose. Or Mose. The man seems to materialize them from the shadowy corners of the prism, as if he could vanish into thin air at any moment. The fugitive wearing a dark cloak, spoken of by Hanya, now stands before you. His face is devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent. Yet, inexplicably, you can decipher the expressionless facade as it whispered, "You're finally here."
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You look better when you're silent.
Is that so? At least two different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing.
Venti?
What do you think?
Uh-oh. That's bad.
Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
But isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches, and you're just going to leave him behind?
Holy.
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed.
Ah, we can handle him. I'm very good at fighting
I don't
big
know
monsters.
how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario...
Well, it's we and the intruders get trapped inside this prison.
Looks like we've got some clever minds here after all.
Oh,
The
sarcasm,
best case
blah, blah, blah,
scenario
blah.
would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something's off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Mortson.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
Bro, just turn into the dragon.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Well, then I'll give it my all.
We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borison, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements.
Bitch, all I can do is just draw.
Now, let's proceed upward.
You have a fucking brush. What's your brush gonna do? You're gonna draw like a fucking big-ass laser? You're like, I have a laser now. And just go like, boom. You know, just like that. 2 waves. Eh. Ruh-roh.
Repay.
Let me just retreat.
Let's wait.
Oh, damn it. God damn it, Carl. I mean, Kyle. God damn it. God damn it, Kyle. Anyways,
Stream 4.
Right Shrimple is that. Invisible enemies, bruh. I don't care. I'm gonna be like, nah, man. I don't care about you being invisible. Since I think we're about to go to the next encounter, we're gonna... Maybe we can use the kinetic cannon just in case. I think I could just always make more, so it doesn't really.
We must seal the
impact.
entrance before the Borison fugitives get out.
Anything. Man, being on this prison is so fucking
Prison
weird.
wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Like, if I was staff at this, I would just like, yeah, no, this just... Yeah, no. This is like the worst person ever to contain your like, your friends and all that fun stuff. Or,
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Oh my god, did she fight them off like that?
There are many fugitives. Please.
Damn, she somehow lived? That's crazy.
Stream 4.
The fugitives are charging at the gate.
They're breaking through the gates! Uh-oh. Howling noises.
I will hold them back.
Yep. You sure, Hanya?
Repay.
Because I'm right here with you.
That won't stop me. Eternal state.
That won't stop me.
get complacent.
Can I have fun this time for a buzz? This is double speed.
Let's begin.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Boom.
I weep for the departed.
This needs double broken. No, never mind.
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
More enemies.
Yeah, sure.
Time for a buzz.
Play another bug.
Destined for oblivion.
Bro, stop targeting him,
Can I have
bro.
fun this time?
Leave it to you. Let's settle this.
No matter what, that guy's gonna die.
Free
anyway,
will,
so.
or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Time for a buzz.
Let's
Nice.
settle.
Good.
Let's begin.
Good job, Silverwolf.
Destined for oblivion.
Need to apply that quantum damage.
Time for a buzz.
Damn. Oh well.
Stand down.
Oh, maybe that. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, I'm still all my energy. Alright, time to use this then. That's fucked up. On this episode of That's Fucked Up.
Let's wait.
Now that's fucked up.
Stream forth. Gleam gold blades.
Tyan Dong. What a very interesting material name. Okay. Go on, you wooden. Oh, Jesus. The shackling prison has become a killing field. The prison guards tried to resist, but...
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. They're back. They're back. They've all come back.
Okay, hold on. Let me check on stuff. Don't mind me. Okay, I got this. Okay. Just... Yep, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Nope. Accidentally fucking... Oh my god, files. Please stop opening up. Let's see. Alright. We're back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now.
Kill him!
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao Zhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider it.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of... Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu.
Uh-oh.
She has recently returned to the Luofu.
Bro, just mentioned Jigaloo. You're fucking dead now.
Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
They got the dogs in them.
But my...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
This is bad.
Prison block! Stop them! Great Lord Hule!
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment.
Right, Trimble. Nice.
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers? And the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the Shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed.
You're dismissed, soldier.
General Jing Yuan.
Get back to your work.
General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, woo! I agree with her. Not because she's trying to kill me or anything like that.
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away. Once and for all.
Sir, yes, sir! After a brief but devastating loss of communications, the lockdown Shackling prison is once more under control. The Expresses Nameless may have emerged unarmed, but one of the Yaoqing envoys has been taken hostage. Meanwhile, the Boris and warhead Hule, while confined to the depth of Shackling prison, has vanished without a trace. Damn. Pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out on the Xianzhen Lefao. Sancho Lefao. Damn. Chinese names are just not that good for me. As an American.
Memories. Every touch, every moment.
Damn, blue ball is like that. I mean, okay. Oh my god. Oh, what else we got? Way of the Primeval Blade. Oh, okay. I'm assuming this one's not voice acted. Okay. You know, achievements, you know. Okay. And then we got her companion mission, which... Oh! Interesting. We could get her hunt eidolons here. Okay. Alright. Do we have enough for at least a war? No, we do not. That's fine. We can just get one. And then I'll even out the odds. Alright, chat. Another 10 warp. Let's see what we get. I'm willing. It's gonna be the character that I'm gonna get. I'm willing to bet. It's gonna be a little 50-50. No, okay, another plus not. No. Okay, Hanya. Hello. Oh, what's your Eidolon at? Don't look at me like that, Acheron. E4. The ultimate duration is additionally extended for 1 turn.
The obscure prophecy of Dream.
Wowee.
A star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
I mean, that's good at least, I guess, for any Hanya users. Alright, it's time to activate the Battle Pass. The Fortnite Battle Pass. Wowee, I love the Fortnite Battle Pass. There's new lore. Okay, that one's new. Like, actually new. Okay. What are the terms? I thought it was tripping. I thought they changed the, Oh, look at all these characters I haven't gotten yet. What a shame. Alright, well. Yeah, I can end the stream here. Friday. Hopefully on Friday. We'll do the modded Minecraft stuff. Hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know. Just entirely just depends on how I'm feeling. But yeah, again, thanks for joining in as per usual. Goodbye, and I don't know, have a safe day. I don't really care. It's your day. You decided whatever you don't make it safe or not.